Excuse me. What's good, neighborhood? So, it's noon, and it's time for another sit-down with your boy. So, there is word that the PlayStation servers are actually coming back up at this point, but frankly, I'll believe it when I see it. It looks as though the trophies are back. And I don't know, I'm still tempted to try and pop on the Monster Hunter, but for now, I did say we were going to be rocking some Freedom Wars, so we'll at least do that for the first half of the stream, so from here till about 2:30. But if you're looking to chill, hang out for a little bit, I know it's been a long week. It has been a very, very long week. So, come on in, have yourselves a nice little sit down with your favorite rookie. Y'all know what to do. Pull up a chair, kick up your feet, make yourselves comfy. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. And with all that being said, I think I might have goofed here when I was trying to pop out the Twitch chat. Let's try that again. There we go. So, user error and technical difficulties aside, it's game time.
Good morning. Here is the schedule for today. Head to the Cell Garden entrance in Sector 6D011 on Level 6 of Citizens Promenade. Report concluded. Please confirm details.
Hey, what's good, Winter? Good to see you. So how's your week treat? How'd your week treat you? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So, I was putting in a little bit of work. Doing some grinding last night. Didn't even notice that I had the showdown operation today. Literally, just a straight up 1v1 versus, or, team v1 versus, the major monster, some major abductors you find. And I accidentally went into this fight right here with Scarlet Glow. And I can on average complete this fight in 2 minutes. That's rough. But you were supposed to have Tuesday off, but now apparently you gotta go. The fact that you gotta go to the wall is bad enough. Ouch.
Oh, cover you. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Susceptibility of enemy forces at critical level.
Let's go.
I'll do my best.
Hostile forces detected.
Take that.
Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate assault and assault. Explosion detected in enemy
not done yet. It's under me.
Enemy sector structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy sector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Danger detected in enemy sector. Element effect accumulation at 80%. Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
A walk in the park.
All right, we did it!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Alright, here we go. Still gotta be careful with the wrist.
It is requested that you do not place an undue burden on your society by being terminated. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Alright, so we're supposed to go to... Self-guard entrance here.
The servers for their database are stored in one of the restricted sectors on this level of the cell garden. Security's pretty tight, and things will probably be pretty hairy from the get-go. Are you ready?
I'm always ready. Silent protags in these games are always ready to catch all that smoke. From Code Vein to God Eater, all three God Eater games. 4 if you count Resident Ops. Hey, what's good, Andre? Good to see you, man. Oh, let me go check on a couple of things just really fast, but I'll be right back. Hang tight. just talk for a second. So, have y'all seen what's been going on? Have y'all seen that whole issue with Riot Games and the,
Good.
Legends thing?
Now I'm afraid I'm more than useless when it comes to fighting. So I'll hang back for now. I'll join you inside once you've taken care of the guards. Be careful, all right?
It's a showdown.
Gotta do this.
10 minutes.
shave off a few years. Oh, man.
That was quite dramatic. It was a good job, Lucas.
Nice work. Now it's my turn to make myself useful. I'll try to analyze this data as quickly as I can. Well, it's encrypted, obviously, but this is no ordinary encryption. In fact, I've never seen anything like this before. No chance. No engineer worthy of the name would turn down a challenge like this. It's been a while since I've had a chance to really stretch myself.
Oh, I picked up the slim PS3. Right now, Victoria, I just saw you subscribed on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that whole thing with KCD too is just it's ridiculous, man. It is fucking ridiculous. All over optional stuff that's in the game. All over, literally, you choose the buttons you press kind of shit. Hey, we would have been on Monster Hunter Wilds. On that note, we would have been on Monster Hunter Wilds right now, but PSN was fucked up until like just a little while ago.
I can get this data analyzed. No problem.
Hey, what's
It's
up,
going to take a bit of time. That's all. I'll head back to the lab and get started on cracking the encryption. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything out. See you later.
Yeah, don't forget I'm streaming this on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So we're gonna have folks from the YouTube chat doing their thing as well as everyone on Twitch.
We need to talk. Horai are up to their old tricks again. Word is they've attacked Nog. Nog are our allies, so we've been asked to go and help. Yeah, it's where Carlos is from. Looks like they're attacking in order. First us, then Nog.
Wow, we actually hit a point in the game where I have to care about what Carlos is doing.
Yeah, he's coming with us. The op's already been issued. Let's lock and load.
We got a job to do. Job to do. Very purpose bipeds.
Blimey, look at this collection of long faces. What is this, a funeral party? Not at all. I'm looking forward to a good scrap.
Hey, we may be mutuals, but chop. Oh, well, again. If it's an honest mistake, then yeah. Handle it between the two of you.
You lot need to lighten up, you know? A tense fighter is a dead fighter, after all. And that doesn't change anything. We either survive or we don't, same as every other operation.
He's got a point.
That's the spirit. Now, I think I'll take a quick nap. Wake me up when we get there, okay?
Oh my!
No rest for the wicked.
We're under attack. But what are the Horions doing out here?
Oh dear, really so predictable? Still not to worry. A fight is a fight.
All sinners, disembark!
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Enemy of enemy forces at critical level. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Oh, there's the fight.
Health scan initiated.
Okay.
Advise treatment of injuries.
Clean up duty. Time for a walk.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Clean up duty.
Electro element effect accumulation accumulation at 40%. A cell fire detected an enemy effector.
Hey, thanks.
Comrade engaged in effector drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy effector's structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Breaching detected an enemy effector.
Okay.
Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Ow.
Fire enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at an enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Fire detected an enemy effector. Electrical shock detected an enemy effector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Finally got it.
You went in on this too. That one wasn't easy.
Enemy effector destroyed.
Alright, that said reinforcements were inbound, so something else is coming. Hey, make sure I find some more,
Engaging enemy. Give it all you've got.
those came in. Oh, I don't went the absolute wrong direction.
Cleanup duty.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Firstly, yes, my character did holler, "Eat it."
Engage the enemy! Give it all you got!
Well, I can definitely say this, Andrew. It is more than all around family right now.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Oh damn, that just took me out.
Save me.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire directed at enemy effector.
Damn it! This one's asking for it.
No, this isn't where it comes from.
Briefing detected an enemy effector. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This one's asking for it.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%.
I've been hollering "eat your dinner" since 2012. Actually, no, longer than that.
Enemy effector
That goes back to at least 05.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire on enemy effector structure integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Electro element effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected an enemy effector. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal attack. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
There we go. I'll take that.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Rank 5 and rank 4 weapons. Save another $2,000 off too. Yeah. So what's the deal?
Damn. Talk about an unexpected holdup.
Incoming transmission.
Can't you tell them we're having a nap?
That course of action is forbidden. Prompt response is mandatory.
Fine, fine. So what did you want to say?
Urgent message. Current operation has been cancelled with immediate effect. Subject of relief mission has been eliminated. Repeat. Operation cancelled due to annihilation of the Nog Panopticon.
Oh! Annihilated!
Oh my.
Ah, close but no cigars. Story of my life. That's Abel for you, I suppose.
So they finally put him into play. We can't afford to worry about that now. If we stick around here, there's a real possibility we'll run into Abel, too. We've been given the order to withdraw. I suggest we do that, and fast.
Aye, aye, Captain Cabrera, you're right as usual.
Our main priority is to fall back, and to keep an eye out for ambushes while we're at it.
Remember what they say, the operation ain't over till you're tucked up safely in your cell.
Contribution logged.
Why does the place look like it's on fire?
A new operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Oh, that's why.
Continue demonstration of...
Okay.
Let's go! Got it.
Enemy forces detected. Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice.
Okay, this is stuff I haven't fixed up against yet. So we have to take out.
Ability of enemy forces at critical level.
Let's do this! Just follow my...
Advise treatment of injury. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Possible.
All you got!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
This could get ugly.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate assault to assault. Helo element effect accumulation at 40%. Comrade engaged in abductor trackdown. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Helo element effect accumulation at 40%. Deployment complete. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Caution, enemy sector is intensifying. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Where is she?
Keep 'em close!
At present, there are no plans to attempt a reclaimant operation for your accessory. Accessory services will be provided by a spare accessory until such time as your accessory is returned to you.
Oh yeah, we're going back.
Okay.
Got it.
Hey, appreciate the new follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. So, how's your weekend been treating you so far?
Okay.
Let's got it.
Distress signal detected. Reclaim captured accessory from enemy abductor. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Let's do this! Follow my...
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Okay.
The fire element is that fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Gulag element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect
Second slam
accumulation
showed
at
up.
40%.
Really?
Gulag element effect accumulation at 40%.
Damn. I got wombo combo between blast and webs.
You alright?
Get up.
Gulag element effect accumulation at 40%. surface element effect accumulation at 80%. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh, if I take...
Okay.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Abductor pod destroyed. Allied accessory has broken out.
Thank you so much for the help.
Crap. I am out of healing.
Hang in there.
Can someone heal me, please?
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Little bastard!
You all right?
Enemy abductor structural incaution. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
You all right?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary
Damn it!
shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage functionality restored. Resuming operation. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
You all right?
Functionality restored. Resuming operation.
God, this is just...
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Swear to God, I hate fighting these spiders.
Fire element effect accumulation to 80%. Raw element effect accumulation at 40%. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hang in there.
Functionality restored. Resuming operation. Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Operation successful. Following OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You alright?
That could be an interesting idea for the show.
Active status restored. Resuming surveillance duties.
God hand, yes.
Discarded resources were recovered from abductor pod interior. Transferring. Resuming regular duties. I have returned.
Ugh, that was rough. Time to go vent my frustration.
Okay.
Got it.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Sustainability of enemy forces at hostile forces detected.
Follow my
Prepare to engage. Recent detected enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance for enemy abductor initiated. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This will get you.
Enemy abductor structure is ready at 50%. frontal assault. Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
Don't let it get to your head now.
Okay, so that one was pretty much
Donate
wiped out.
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
New top time, 1:09. What are we looking at so far? Ah, actually, just past an hour. So let's go ahead and take our first intermission real quick. I'm gonna go ahead, get up, stretch, maybe try and order a quick little something for lunch, even though I'm actually planning on heading out to get an early dinner after the stream as well. But yeah, give yourselves a chance to get up, stretch, get some air, grab yourself a snack, come right back. Got some more Freedom Wars coming your way in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, that was a nice and quick operation there.
It is requested that you do not place an undue burden on your society by being terminated. Permit granted. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Oh, that's right. We got another operation to do. Let's go ahead and keep that going.
Okay.
Let's go! Got it.
Conductors from on high.
Enemy forces detected. Orders are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Do this! Brace yourself. Here they are.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Get ready. Give it all you got.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Ow! Okay, I should probably take out the guys with the rocket punchers first.
treatment of injuries.
That thing is just firing from all the pockets.
Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
You saved me.
Fire element detected accumulation at 40%. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
This'll get
assault.
you.
Fire element effect accumulation. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Take this!
Comrade engaged in a faster crackdown. Assistance recommended.
This one's asking for it.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
All right.
Breaching detected in enemy objector.
As for why the
Advise immediate full
PSN's
frontal
down,
assault.
as for why it was down, no idea.
Revival enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
This'll get you.
Astounding detect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Engaging enemy. Fire!
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Enemy objector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal
This'll
assault.
get you.
Hero element effect accumulation at 40%.
Take this!
High element effect accumulation at 40%.
Take this!
Health element effect accumulation at 40%.
Okay.
Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate forefront installed. Full element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected in enemy sector.
Okay.
Enemy sector structural integrity at 50%.
This'll get you.
And caution, enemy sector is intensifying its attack. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate forefront installed. Full element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate forefront installed. Health element effect accumulation at 40%.
There we go.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
It's after me.
Full element effect accumulation at 40%. Full element effect accumulation at 80%.
Do something about that glitch red. That's good.
Explosion detected in enemy effector. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
Okay.
Glad I healed myself there by mistake. Got it.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final attack.
Anything else after the thing did? Pick up.
Immediate full control assault.
That should do.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
You're the best! Keep up the great work.
Couldn't have done it without you all.
We made it! Not too
Donate
shabby.
resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
So it was supposedly a DDoS or DDoS that took down the network.
You're back. Good. There's something I need to ask you. Swing by the fueling station when you have a moment. Out in the open like this? I don't think so. Don't keep me waiting, okay? Good to see you, Sinner. Yeah, I need you to cast your mind back to when your unit was ambushed on the way to Nog. Did anything seem out of place when you were en route? You didn't feel like you were being watched? Or like your transporter might have had a tail? Alright. Seems most likely to me that intel on your movements leaked before your unit shipped out.
What are you saying?
The route your transporter took was highly classified. It was chosen because the chance of your unit being intercepted by Harai was so low. You were ambushed anyhow, and the upshot was that we lost Nog.
Are you trying to say we have a mole?
It's a possibility, but it ain't the only one. Right now, I'm still considering all the options. So don't let me see you doing anything to sow suspicion in the ranks, you hear? Okay, that's all for today. Go grab some rest. You've earned it.
Uh-oh. Jack boots outside the cell.
I have some questions for you, Worm. That little stunt you pulled in the restricted sector down on level 2. Was there anything you neglected to tell me during your debriefing? Let me remind you that you do not have the right to remain silent. How do you think your refusal to answer will be interpreted by my superiors? Huh. So you want to do this the hard way, do you?
100 years? Bah.
Suit yourself. But I know there's no way you could have got in there on your own. Someone helped you. I'm guessing it was a citizen. Probably an engineer of some kind.
Okay, 200 years.
Yes, a skilled engineer could probably access the central systems quite easily. So that's exactly where we're going to focus our inquiries. Last chance, worm. Do you or do you not know anything pertinent to this investigation? Playing dumb at last, eh? How very like you. Have it your way. This isn't over.
Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability.
1,000 years. Ha!
Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point rewards have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Sinner Alfred Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Change that back Somehow I managed to pull that off.
It is requested that you do not place an undue burden on your society by being terminated. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Well, look who it is! And swaggering something rotten and all.
Well, it's only natural. This one's been on a right old winning streak lately, ain't ya?
Ah, nothing much. We just wanted to give you a bit of friendly warning is all.
The thing is, see, when things are going well, you stop noticing what's going on around you, don't you?
Which I'm guessing is why you ain't noticed one of your friends is obviously a stinking spy. Hey, don't take a genius. Think about it. Noel gets wiped clean off the map and just one bloke happens to be conveniently out and about when it happens.
Not only is the bloke in question a right sneaky two-faced toe rag, he also says himself he liked nothing more than a good scrap.
What if he likes fighting so much he'd do anything to keep the old aggro going?
You must have had your suspicions about him yourself, no?
He says don't be ridiculous, but I think we all know we're talking about colors.
No? Then you're even greener than you look, sunshine.
Maybe a black eye or two from us will teach our simple-minded friend here that wandering around with your head in the clouds ain't always good for your health.
Yeah, especially since it might be bad for our health if we don't. Don't want this idiot's blindness getting us all killed, do we?
Cut the bullshit.
Ah, there's no need to be like that. We're doing you a favor here.
This is what we get for trying to be nice, Noah.
Fair enough. But if you don't want our help, run along and play with your little friends, assuming any of them are your actual friends,
I'm sorry to drag you down here. I've been thinking about this whole spy thing. You know, I think it's possible that the leak could have come from someone close to us. It wasn't you, was it? I'm joking, obviously. I actually think it's really important that we don't start suspecting each other. I worry about Beatrice, you know? If her secret gets out, she's going to draw suspicion from a lot of quarters. She's safe for now, but if word gets around that she's from on high, that might be enough to make people start wondering about her. And Carlos doesn't do himself any favors either. Pretty much everything he does is suspicious. Yeah, everyone's thought that at one time or another. Well, I guess all we can do is try to protect our friends. And themselves and each other. Really? Damn, that means Julian and the other engineers are probably under suspicion too. This could get messy.
It already has gotten messy.
Anyway, for the moment, it's Beatrice I'm worried about. Would you mind checking on her? I think I saw her out front. Is everything all right? Even I am under suspicion, it seems.
Don't worry, Beatrice. If anyone tries anything, I'll take care of them.
Thank you, Nina. He certainly does very little to allay people's suspicions of him. But I do not think he is a bad person at heart.
Really? He wasn't exactly upset when his home con was destroyed. Not that that's a reason to suspect him, I suppose. It's a definite possibility. A citizen with the right kind of technical expertise could probably supply Hurai with all kinds of information.
Does this mean we must be wary of Julian too? I must say, suspecting one's friends and colleagues in this manner makes me very uncomfortable. Perhaps if I spoke with Natalia, I might be able to convince her that there really is no spy.
Probably very likely is.
It has to be worth a try. I just know I can bring her around.
Don't bet on it.
I think I saw her up on level 6 of Citizens Promenade.
Thank you, Nina. I shall head over there immediately.
Wait, I don't think that's a good idea. You're already a suspect. Trying to reason with her now will probably make things even worse for you.
But
how about your friend here goes instead?
oh, very well.
You're really gonna make me do this? Great.
Hello there. I'm Julian's boss, Jean. I'm quite impressed you remember me, to be honest. Julian tells me you've been very helpful and supportive to us engineers. I'd just like to take this opportunity to say thanks.
No problem. That's what friends are for.
You may not think it's a problem, but many in this Panopticon would. It's all Natalia's doing. Yes, do you know her? Natalia Nine Wu. She's the one in charge of the spy investigation. You know, all of us engineers are completely devoted to our Panopticon. None of us would ever dream of doing anything treacherous. But we just can't seem to convince her of that. Really? Oh, thank you. That would be a great help. I'll be sure to return the favor one day. Right. I've got to be running along. The other engineers are getting pretty worked up, so I need to go and calm things down. I'll let you get on.
Ah, there you are. Good. I need to talk to you.
This way.
Not this time.
Why do you suspect the engineers?
Suspect them of what? Being spies? What nonsense. I can assure you that none of the suspects made my list solely on the basis of being engineers alone. Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that. Friends? Why would anyone have need of friends? I certainly don't have any.
Well, that explains a lot.
Anyway, as I said, we're not here to talk about that.
So what is it then?
I've issued you a new operation. I need you to evacuate the survivors from Nog. Make yourself ready immediately and sign yourself up. That will be all, sinner.
Let us continue to further the glory of Saitama Panopticon together, Ace. Permit granted.
Ooh, excuse me. 9 citizens? This is gonna be a rough one.
Okay.
That should put us in good shape. But yeah, going back to what I was mentioning earlier, talking about the whole thing going on with Riot Games and with League of Legends. Nah, I cannot get behind that shit at all. Like, they decided to remove the hex tech boxes, pretty much to summarize the article and summarize their statement, because people are actually, putting in time to try and earn the skins instead of just buying them. And they go on to talk about how, skins are, cosmetics are how League of Legends makes its money. Well, it's not like people can still purchase them if they really want to. Maybe set up some stuff that can only be, gotten through purchases. Simple. But taking away an option for people to actually play the game and enjoy the game and earn something worthwhile in-game just because they want to use it to make money? Textbook definition of greed. And in some of the responses to this, I've been seeing, a whole bunch of responders, a whole bunch of responders basically dick riding Riot Games. Going, oh, you're crashing out because a company wants to make money. Well, yeah, of course a company wants to make money. But if the company doesn't have any customers to spend their money on them, what have you got? That's all I'm saying. That would have the same effect as, say, if Digital Extremes decided to just remove the ability to trade platinum in-game. Same sort of thing. It's like you have a way for people who don't have the constant discretionary income to spend to still be able to get something out of your game. And you decide to just pull the rug out from it. It's not a good look, and I wouldn't be surprised if you've got people leaving League of Legends and probably just outright uninstalling the game en masse because of this. And I wouldn't be surprised if this goes on to actually affect 2XKO, the player base there as well. Because, yeah, I mean, sure, 2XKO, the install base for that is not just going to be fighting game players, but also League of Legends fans. After this, they might be kneecapping their install base for 2XKO.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected.
Ooh, excuse me.
Captured resources must be reclaimed. Escort citizens to reclamation units. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
Oh yeah. Be interested. On it.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Sustainability of the enemy forces at critical level. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Right. And one of the responses I saw to it, you know, pretty much had that same stance right there. When it's like, look, we know full well Riot Games is trying to make money, right? Riot Games is a pretty profitable developer as it stands. But again, removing that one avenue from their player base to actually, earn stuff in the game, feel like their time is respected, and thus potentially feel like their money may be respected as well.
Escort citizens to reclamation units. Citizen locations marked on map. Resource reclamation units still operational.
Just wait for me!
Additional citizen allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Love the good work.
Okay, 39 OCs.
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Hey, I'm going for a ride.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Escort citizens with health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Hey, I'm going for a ride.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. 5 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Okay.
4 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Escort citizens to reclamation units. Citizen locations marked on map. Additional citizen signatures are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. 3 more citizen reclamations required in order citizens successfully reclaim the Allied forces. Sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. 2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Escort citizens to reclamation units. Citizen location sinners are required to escort citizens to Aurora for extraction. Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
That's that.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That was a nice home with citizens. Remember that 1,000 years that I got tacked onto my sentence? 2 grand wiped out.
Message received from Sinner Alfred Sakamoto Cabrera. Subject requests rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Continue demonstration. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Oh, there you are. How did things go with Natalia? Did she have anything to say about us? I see. So it's not like all of us engineers are under suspicion or anything? That's good to know. Hopefully that means she won't waste time investigating good citizens like Julianne then. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. I'll return the favor one of these days. See you around.
Good, you're here. I tracked Carlos down. Wasn't easy, but I wanted to see what he has to say for himself. Thought you might want to ask him a couple of questions too. Right then, Carlos. First things first. Where have you been?
You're not my mother. I don't have to tell you anything.
You won't get out of this one by trying to be funny, Carlos. You're going to have to explain yourself. And we're going to have to be satisfied with your explanation.
For once, just be straight.
How would you know if what I told you was true? I mean, I could just lie to you. I am quite good at that, after all.
Let's see what he has to say before we start forgiving and forgetting, shall we?
At least one of you is as blindly trusting as ever. All right, here's my story. I went to Nog to pay my respects to the dead.
Respects? You?
Hey, don't be so quick to judge. I heard the Horions had pulled out, so I thought I'd head over there while the going was good. I suppose it is a bit out of character, though. Me being a spy and all.
So it's like that, is it? Fine. We'll pick this up later.
We will. Whatever you say, boss.
Can we talk?
Everyone's saying, everyone's saying that they don't want to believe that Carlos might be the spy. And while I'm right there with them, he hasn't done shit, really, to, convince anyone any different. It's very possible that he's not the spy, but...
There you are. Your Code 7 exam has been issued.
Really?
Make the necessary preparations, then sign yourself up. That will be all, Cinder.
Greetings, Cinders. This is your very own ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistant, Percy Kafka.
This site.
Okay, let's double check really quickly. Do I actually have? Yeah, I've got everything there.
It is requested that you do not place an undue burden on your society by being terminated. Permit granted.
So what is code 7? And I gotta run this solo? This is gonna be interesting.
The Code 7 exam pits a sinner against an agent of the Office of Peace and Stability. In your case, me. Give it your all. You're going to have to. Are you ready? Then let's begin!
Let's move out!
Time to put your abilities to the test, worm. And don't even think about holding back. I'll be trying to and I expect you to return the favor. Please.
Okay.
I will defend my Panopticon at all costs, even if that means using methods that others find cold-blooded. The question is, can you do the same? Can you prove that you'll do whatever it takes to defend your Panopticon? Please. This kid.
Okay.
Get up, Natalia. We're not done.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
Your record so far is impressive. Now I just need a first instant.
We'll see this through.
Damn, this is...
We'll see this through. Yeah.
Somebody.
This kid.
Okay.
And if you don't make it, well, tough. I have no need for people. Neither does this
should shave off a few
So,
years.
That's what you're made of?
Eat it!
Not bad. I think we can safely say we've passed. You've been promoted to Code 7. Congratulations. Harai and their pawns are only going to get rougher from here on out. We'll be counting on you.
Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Alright, let's hear what the bear has to say. Stinking person.
Greetings, Sinner. The results of your Code 7 exam are in. Brace yourself because you passed. Hooray. Well done, you. Now you can contribute even more to your Panopticon. It gives me great pleasure to grant you Code 7 clearance. You're a shining example to your fellow sinners.
Alright, so I got a question. How high does this go? I mean, what... Alright, Winnie, you get yourself some rest, man. Glad to have you aboard.
You've proved to everyone that dreams really can come true. And that with diligence and perseverance, an Iona can climb up the code levels. Even counterproductive drains on resources like you. Now, for the future joy and prosperity of your Panopticon, it's time to get out there and jive at your all. For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 7. Access to Code 7 entitlements has been granted.
In addition, multiple special ops have been issued, signed by the OPS.
It is recommended that acquisition of Level 8 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows.
Grade 8 weapons development. Grade 5 building development.
Conditions for the Code 8 exam can also be checked via accessory services. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Message received from Citizen Gene Smith, C. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
So let's see what we're back as far as... Oh, wow. So the special ops list just filled out. Showdown ops. Right? You're just casually playing games on other systems that don't require online to start, or at the very least, in my case, casually playing games on the same system that once again don't require online to start. You know what? Let's clear out some more of these showdown operations. Or even better, we'll take our midstream intermission and we'll clear out some of these, and we'll clear out, one or two of these showdown ops, and then we'll try and see if we can get Monster Hunter back up and running. Anyways, I will catch you on the other side of the break. But yeah, make sure you get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Get up and stretch, get some air. Y'all know the drill. Anyways, I'll catch y'all right back here after the break. Welcome back, everybody. It's showdown time.
Okay.
Tell us Beatrice, so that means we're gonna go with Anne.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice.
Let's get it.
Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
Show them how it's done.
It's after me!
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Comrade engaged in abductor crackdown. Assistance enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
This'll get you.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Examining effect accumulation at 40%.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All remnant effect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full
Enemy
frontal
abductor
assault.
uses body slam. It's super effective.
Breathing detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to self-scan initiated. Advise treatment of injury.
Thanks for the
Uncertain effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
None of that.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
That's it.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
Leave some for me, why don't you? Couldn't have done it without you all.
So,
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Done deal. Alright. So, I took a quick look at the network while I was still, while we were still on break, and
Okay.
I'll do my best.
it may be slowly coming back and all that, but honestly, the fact that the network was down for this long without any word as to what might have happened, this happening on the same day is basically it's being reported that a good number of PlayStation employees have been let go from the California branch.
Enemy abductor is
It really makes me wonder if something is
advise immediate full frontal assault. Electro-element detect accumulation at 40%. Fire element detect accumulation at 80%. Ice element detect accumulation at 80%. Health scan initiated.
I ran
Advise
headlong.
treatment of injuries.
Okay.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected enemy abductor. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element detect accumulation at 80%. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected in enemy abductor. Ice detect accumulation at 40%. Fire element detect accumulation at 80%. Fire detected in enemy abductor.
What? No holds barred.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
I think we all saw this coming.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Looks like we are. There we go. Now it looks like Showdown. Artillery quad. Artillery quadruped Mark III.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
How it's done.
I'm glad I'm here with you.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Okay.
Enemy effect immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy effector is intensifying its attacks. Comrade engaged in effector crackdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Electrical shock detected in enemy effector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
This'll get you.
Breaching detected in vehicle center assault. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Operation acknowledged. Standing down.
Boy, you're no joke.
That went perfectly.
That's what I call contribution.
Stunning, Dusty.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points. This Saitama Panopticon has you toiling for its continued prosperity, Ace. Permit granted.
Weapon dev facility has reached max level. Ability dev has reached max level. Alright, let's get moving on to the next part, shall we?
It is requested that you do not place an underburden on your society by being terminated. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Jean and Saka.
Hey there.
May we talk?
I heard you got your Code 7 clearance. Congratulations. I've got a little reward for you to celebrate, and to say thank you for what you did for me before. No need to be modest. You've earned it.
What exactly is the reward?
The best kind. Information. Information about them. Now, I had a word with Julianne. He tells me you still haven't managed to decrypt the intel you got on why they were holding Beatrice prisoner. Well, I think I can help you. I've thought of a way you can decode the data. Or, rather, I've thought of a place where you might be able to find a way to do it. But before you do this, you should know, there is no shadier or more mysterious organization in the entire Panopticon than them. They're an incredibly secretive cadre at the very top of the command chain. We know they exist, but beyond that, we know very little. Everyone who's ever got anywhere near them has vanished, and not even Natalia has high enough clearance to investigate them. So, if you go after them, you're likely to be putting your life on the line. Are you absolutely certain you want to do this?
Of course.
I thought you'd say that. I've managed to get hold of a passcode for a restricted sector on level 7 of the Cell Garden. It seems that's where they keep all their most highly classified data. I'm pretty confident that if you can get in there, you'll be able to find their decryption algorithm.
Why are you doing all this?
I told you, it's a reward. Now, I want you to be careful, all right? That restricted sector is bound to be heavily guarded by their forces. I don't imagine you'll be able to get in without a fight. Julienne's waiting for you by the Cell Garden entrance on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. Head up there, and he'll give you the passcode. Don't forget, the Cell Garden entrance on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. Good luck.
Continue demonstration of work as a resource enables the center to grow with their panopticon. Permit granted. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
The restricted sector where they keep all their most classified data is on this level of the Cell Garden. It's very heavily guarded though, so expect to meet some serious resistance. Are you all set? Alright, I'll enter the passcode and bring up the restricted sector. I'll join you in there once you've taken care of any hostiles. Take care, okay?
Oh, damn.
Let's move out!
It's okay, I can still do this.
Take this!
That was rough.
Okay.
Okay.
It's okay, I can still do this.
Damn it! See, this was bailed out while I was trying to recover. Alright. Shit. Not this time.
Jean said that their decryption algorithm should be stored on this terminal. Yes, here it is. All right, I'll head back and use this to decipher the data about Beatrice. I'll come to Zaka as soon as I've finished. Wait for me there, okay? Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
I didn't.
Oh, good. So I managed to decrypt the data they were keeping on Beatrice. And I found out some pretty interesting stuff. Not least the reason why they were keeping the data so well hidden. And why they were keeping Beatrice under such close observation.
Oh, don't keep a brother in suspense.
It's because she's the key. The key to finding the casket. It's a strange concept, I know. I'm still trying to figure out if I quite understand it myself. Basically, it all stems from the fact that the casket is apparently what caused the great loss that wiped out Arcadia. Once they learned about its incredible destructive power, Panopticons the world over started frantically searching for it. Secretly, of course. During the course of the search, it was discovered that the casket emits its own unique willow field. One that will only respond to a very specific willow energy signature. An energy signature that is tied to a specific person.
That person is the key.
Exactly. And whoever finds the key finds the secret to tracking down the casket. She's the key. That's why she's so important. Yes. Apparently her body emits the exact willow signature required to locate the casket. They verified it by using a fragment of the casket they managed to get their hands on somewhere.
That's why they locked her up.
That's right. They were trying to find a way of using her to work out exactly when and where the casket was going to appear. And in fact, it looks like they managed to do that just before you rescued her.
That's right. I was pretty surprised to say the least. Now listen, I don't think you should tell Beatrice about this. Not yet, anyway. I should imagine it will only confuse and upset her.
I agree. I haven't quite been able to put all of this straight in my head yet either. I'm going to head home and have a think. How about you go and do the same?
Sounds like an idea.
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu. Your immediate presence is required in Sector 2E165. Sector is located on level 2 of Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
Popping back down to level 2.
It is the duty of the designated accessory to observe and advise the subject sinner in the pursuit of joy and prosperity. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
You're all here? Good.
What's this about? What are we all doing down here?
Yeah, man. What is this, Shaz? You gonna try and accuse one of us of being the spy or something?
Silence, worm. The Horion Mole is about to be arrested.
What? You know who the spy is?
Why do I get the feeling it's gonna get pinned on me?
Of course I do. What did you think I'd been doing all this time? Twiddling my thumbs? While you've been running around like headless chickens, blaming one another, I've been circulating a little false information to try and flush out the offender. Naturally, it worked like a charm, and I have unmasked the traitor. Unfortunately, he was able to overpower the team of accessories I sent to apprehend him with the assistance of some sinners who were loyal to his cause. We've managed to corner him in one of the abandoned Citizens Promenade sectors of this level.
And you want us to go get him?
Exactly. But it's not going to be easy. They've got abductors in there. Make sure you're well prepared. Are you ready? Good. Bring me that spy. If he escapes, your lives won't be worth living. Now move out!
Alright, so let's see just what we're gonna be dealing with. Who we're gonna be dealing with.
Enemy forces detected. are to terminate hostiles with extreme prejudice. Sustainability of immunity is at critical level. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Prepare to engage. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Electro-element effect accumulation. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Returning to battle. Many thanks. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
You alright?
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay.
Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. accumulation at 40%. Unsettling effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector destroyed. Neutralize all remaining effectors. Self-scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Okay.
Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Down it goes. Going the show, partner. You're the best.
Enemy effector destroyed. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Just how many hostiles are
This one's mine.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Attack immediate focus. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%.
I wonder if he was trying to aim at me with those double dreams.
Unsettling effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Electrical shock detected in enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electro element effect accumulation at 40%. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Law element effect accumulation at 80%.
Okay.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
Good job.
Outstanding.
Couldn't have done it without you all.
So,
I think we all saw this coming.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement
Marathon fight
points.
right there.
Blast it all! I was so
It was
close.
Gene?
So close to witnessing Abel's new world becoming a reality! Listen, fools, open your eyes! See? Abel is the rightful ruler of this broken realm!
Well,
And all you need to do is submit, kneel, and obey! It's so simple. Are you listening to me, fools? Can you hear me?
I heard that Gene was going to be arrested, so I came as quickly as I could. can't believe he was a spy for the Orions. I mean, I worked with him this whole time, and I never noticed anything.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, man. He had us fooled too.
But...
Listen, Worms. As an OPS officer, it's my duty to suspect everyone. And it's your duty to do as you're told. I'm going to search Gene's lab and see if I can uncover exactly what he was up to. And since you're the only people in this panopticon, I can half trust you're going to help me.
You just can't ask nicely, huh?
Move out! This is...
What have you got?
He was sending data back to Harai about the casket, and about our maneuvers and strategies. And about Beatrice. Why would he do that? Hold on. What does this say? Beatrice is the key to opening the casket.
Wait, the key to opening it?
It didn't say anything about that in the file we found.
A specific type of willow energy is required in order to open the casket. Beatrice Anastasi almost certainly demonstrates the ability to produce the willow energy required.
I see. That must be it. The casket doesn't just emit willow in order to broadcast its location to the key. It wants the key to find it so it can be opened.
So if Abel found out who the key was...
Then Beatrice would be in seriously deep shaz.
Where is she now? Where is Beatrice? Abel could be on his way already. We have to protect her at all costs.
Too late.
Don't be so dramatic. I'm just a visitor. One you'd rather not see compared to those petty plunderers.
What's he...
Don't rush to your death, little ones. Those of you carrying the shadows remain where you are. Just one simple request. Bring me the girl they call Beatrice. You have 3 minutes. My only hope, she wasn't harmed during my grand entrance. Well then. Beatrice, I presume.
What do you want with me?
Excellent question. I have a favor to ask. It's simple, but only one you can help me with.
What could I possibly be able to help you with?
Do not toy with me, girl. Or do you really not know? Well, either way, one thing's certain. You and I have a few things to discuss. But alas... It seems like we can't get a moment's peace. How about we take this back to my place?
Well, so much for that.
We
Oh,
were
no.
too late.
Oh, it's... Well, it's because a while back I was actually, trying to fiddle around with the whole, Warframe loadout thing when I was streaming it regularly.
The first thing we need to do is work out exactly where we stand. We need to be prepared for another attack at any moment.
Regrettably, there are no notifications for you at this time, Ace.
Give me a sit rep.
She's definitely taking the interest, that's for sure.
All right, everyone. Gather round.
If we go after him now, we can still catch him. Come on, we gotta save Bea.
Harai already have both the casket and the key that will open it. Beatrice. It was opening the casket that caused the great loss, which wiped out Arcadia. If the Horions find a way to bend that destructive power to their will, the world is theirs for the taking. And it's safe to assume that we would be first in the firing line. We have to stop them before that can happen.
But how are we supposed to fight that freak?
We have a plan. Don't we, Julian?
Yes. Beatrice and I have been researching a way to get past Red Rage's defenses. It's going to take me a little longer to finish it now that she's gone. But I'll have it figured out soon.
So that's what you two have been up to lately, huh? I guess we got no choice but to trust in the Nerd Squad.
Get back to your cells and wait for the word from Julian. And don't let me hear about any of you trying anything heroic. Dismissed.
It's finally happening. The wheels are in motion at last. I did want you to be a little better prepared, but you can't have everything, I suppose.
And how exactly are we supposed to be a little better prepared for, a guy who can mentally control a Gundam coming in to kidnap one of our friends?
Now, go and get the casket and the key. Simeon's waiting for you, you know.
And then there's the whole thing regarding Simeon.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Office of Peace and Stability. Operations offering enhanced contribution opportunities and higher entitlement point rewards have been made available. Sinners are advised, however, that intel on these operations is scarce. As such, threat levels may vary considerably from initial OPS assessments. Sinners understanding the risks are encouraged to sign up. Message ends. Message received from Sinner Mash's Leo Bruno. Subject requests rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
actually, let's go ahead and take our last break for the stream for today. Oof. Oh, I definitely need to get up and at least get myself something to drink. Y'all might probably want to do the same too. I mean, if you need to take a bathroom break, if you got other stuff you need to do over the next few minutes, go ahead and get that done. Get yourself some air, stretch, get the blood flowing. And we'll be right back with a little bit more Freedom Wars after the break. Alright, welcome back everybody. So I got some water going so I can make a little bit of oatmeal, have something to snack on during this last hour or so. But we're gonna try and do some of these other discretionary missions. Give ourselves a little bit more of a chance at, well, give ourselves a little bit more time to, you know, pick up more resources and just level up from here. Before I do that, though. So increasing the module slots actually updates the player values. It's better at arms agency. I'll need Antonio and Daiki to increase my mod slots. As far as increasing module slots, let's see. Probably have to do is like run a couple missions where I can just donate everything. And that's the tea kettle. do something like this.
Oh, covered. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. Sustainability of enemy forces at hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Bomber enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Last element detect accumulation at 80%.
This'll get you.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
This'll get you.
Enemy objective structure integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor structure integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Gulag enemy detect accumulation at 8. Explosion detected in enemy abductor. Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
That was thanks to everyone.
Run around.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Minute and 20 seconds. Now just from that right there. And there we go. Donation's done. That puts me back up there on the time points. It'll probably be Antonio Tanaka. I have get me that last set of slots. Looks like we are in solid shape at the moment. So if IF4D3, if you are still in the chat or still watching right now, the answer to your question is quite simple. Why not? But if you wound up leaving because I haven't answered your question, then I'm sorry. But firstly, this ain't a channel that's strictly for kids. secondly, folks that show up and join the neighborhood, it's not just for the games that they play here, but it's for the people. Most of the people that come into this stream show up to hang out. Not just to watch the game, but to hang out with, to actually hang out with me, because for some odd reason they like me. I go about gaming how I choose. If it's not your thing, there's plenty of other channels. Simple as that.
It is requested that you do not place an undue burden on your society by being terminated. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
You're up? Cool. Julian sent us a message. Let's go meet him at his lab.
If we're all here, I'll get started. There's a little something I'd like to show you all. Beatrice and I put our heads together, and we've come up with something that just might give you a chance against Red Rage.
Go on.
Well, the main problem with going up against Red Rage is its damage neutralization system. If you don't do something to get around it, you're not going to stand a chance. Red Rage's carapace is surrounded by a special molecular willow field, known as an Armitage condensate. The condensate is made up of countless pockets in space-time, forming a structure with negative pressure and density. In other words, anything attempting to pass through it will never make it to the other side. Are you following things so far?
Sort of.
Okay. Well, all you need to remember really is that Red Rage can't be damaged by any ordinary means.
So, if we can't disable this field, we might as well be trying to fight thin air?
This is all very interesting, Julian, but we don't have time to wait for you to solve your little science problem.
Oh, it's already solved. Look.
It's a module?
It certainly is. Beatrice introduced me to some theories from on high, which help explain how time passes within the field, and we managed to come up with this. If you equip this module, the willow in your weapons will resonate at exactly the same frequency as the field generated by Red Rage's damage neutralization system.
Dude, in English?
If you use this, you can damage Red Rage.
Really? This is some red-hot Shaz! Julian, you're amazing! Dude!
I really had very little to do with it. It was all thanks to Beatrice, really. There's just one problem, though.
What's that?
I don't have enough resources to make any more of them.
Then we'll just have to get you what you need. There's no shortage of capable resource collectors here.
Great. I've made a list of everything I need. Bring the stuff to me once you've got it all. I'll be waiting for you in Zaka. Please, you have to hurry.
So what is... 2 and Mark 3 abductors.
Oh, cover. Okay.
Got it. I'll do my best.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate with extreme prejudice. We have enemy forces at hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy detected demulation at 40%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack. Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Lay down, big boy.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire detected an enemy abductor. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage. Enemy abductor immobilized.
Okay.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Electrical shock detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
All right, we did it!
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Actually,
This Saitama Panopticon as you took. Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
Why do I feel like I've got most, if not all, of what we need? Three core unit Mark IIs, 2 core unit Mark IIIs. Got plenty of core unit Mark IIs.
Yep, that looks like everything. I should be able to make enough modules for everyone now, no matter what I need. You're always there to help out, aren't you? And I'm always there messing things up. I mean, if I hadn't told Jean about Beatrice...
You helped us rescue her first.
Huh? Oh, right. When they were holding her prisoner before, you mean? Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. Thanks for saying that. I feel a bit better now. I'll be handing the modules over to Natalia as soon as they're ready. Don't worry. They're easy to make when you know how. I'll have them with you before you know it. Why don't you go back to your cell and rest up in the meantime?
And back to the barracks.
There's something I need you to remember, okay? The great loss didn't happen because the casket was opened. It happened because it was opened the wrong way. You won't make that mistake, though. I've seen enough of you to know that much. All right. See you in front of the casket. I'll be waiting.
You know, in the back of my mind, I was wondering... In the back of my mind, I was legit wondering if we were finally gonna see something from her. Like, if we were gonna actually run into her in person.
Good morning. Message received from OPS agent Natalia 9 Wu. Your immediate presence is required in Sector 70000. Sector is located on level 7 of Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell. Evaluation.
Right.
Continue demonstration. Evaluation of Cinerace is worth to society, reasonable.
Ah.
Please feel free to converse with me at any time.
About time. Julian just delivered the finished modules. Here's yours. Be aware that these are far from your average modules. They operate entirely independently of your weapons, for one thing. But they're also extremely complex, so you are forbidden to tamper with them in any way. Anyway, the finer details don't concern you. Just equip them and fight as you normally would.
Julian's a fast worker.
Yes. He's one of the best engineers we have. Thanks to him, we're finally ready. And ahead of schedule, too. It's time. Orders for an all-out assault on Harai have been issued. Our unit's objective is clear. Defeat Abel, and prevent him from using the casket as a weapon of mass destruction. This will also mean securing and retrieving Beatrice at all costs. You. Our success or failure rests entirely on your shoulders. Last time we faced Abel, you were the only one who showed any promise of standing up to him. And I've experienced at first hand your continued development. He's yours. Don't let me down. Good. We're counting on you.
Why do you always get the fun jobs? Just for once, can't you let someone else be the hero? Me, for example?
Don't let the pressure get to you, okay? Just do what you do best.
What I do best is shut up and fight.
You've got nothing to worry about, kid. You've been rock solid since day one.
Yeah, man. As long as the dream team's still standing, ain't nothing gonna stop us getting this Shaz done. We're gonna go get Beatrice back and whoop Abel's butt too. Right, old pal?
Yeah.
Time for one last push. This operation will also serve as your final code exam. You won't get a second chance to prepare for this one. So make sure you're good and ready. The operation has been issued and assigned. Gear up and move out. Dismissed.
Yes, ma'am. So I have basically gone through this whole game using what was effectively still the starter machine gun and starter short sword.
Also known as the People's Town. This year's deadline
Kind of tells you that I'm something of a character slash weapon, doesn't it?
All sinners should take this opportunity to donate any resources in their possession. Everything that is donated will be used for
I think I'm good to go.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Ooh,
Enemy forces
we got ourselves
detected.
a long way to go.
Proceed to specified destination.
And a lot of jackasses to push through. Hey, what's good, Jago? It's good to see you.
Sinners are kindly requested to render the south destination marked on map. Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Sinners are kindly requested to render the south destination marked on map. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, I've heard about
Sinners are
Steam
kindly
Wars.
requested to render the south destination marked on map. Sinners are kindly requested to render the south destination marked on map. Caution, Wulong level critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Sinners are enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Now again, just thinking back to... Okay. Back when I first started streaming, more regularly, back in like 2016, 2017, back when I was playing, stuff on the emulators like Parasite, Lucia, and also my first Steam games that I started streaming, like, what you call it? Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, on Steam. All of that I was streaming from a Steam machine that, Oliver had sent me after he got his ring. And honestly, I fucked with that. I fucked with that little machine hardcore, man, because like it made a great computer, but then being able to just boom immediately fire up Steam and play it damn near like a console, really couldn't get much better than that. So the fact that Valve is actually putting more into doing Steam machines as well as the Steam OS. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how it shakes out. No! Ooh. I got caught as bad crossfire.
Spinners are kindly requested to render the stop destination marked on map. Spinners are kindly requested to render the stop destination marked on map. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Down that way. Up that last street.
Spinners are kindly requested to render the stop destination marked on map. Spinners are kindly requested to render enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Here we go.
Spinners are kindly requested to render the stop destination marked on map. Spinners are kindly requested to render the stop destination marked on map. Spinners are kindly requested to render the stop destination marked on map.
That should take care of the tail. That's her.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Oh yeah. Landscape of gaming is changing big time. Between what happened with the PSN going down and just everything else surrounding the industry.
There you are.
What the hell? Lover's tiff, huh?
This is what happens to those who do not share my vision.
Look. The casket.
Yes, the seal is broken. Thanks to the ever-obliging Beatrice. I owe you a great deal. Now all we need to do is wait for the flowers to bloom.
This does not make any sense. When the blue roses open, it means so will the casket. And when that happens, a great loss will take place. And everyone in this panopticon will most certainly die.
Mere details. My gift to humanity far outweighs such petty considerations. Tell me, what does mankind need most? Freedom? Friendship? Or maybe it's love? No, it's none of these. What mankind needs is conflict! Only when man fights for his life shows true bravery. True loyalty. And yes, love! I shall lead mankind into a glorious new era of strife.
He's, like the fruitcake, huh?
What the hell are you planning?
On the other side of this door, there are monsters. Ancient and ferocious creatures. I intend to unleash those creatures. I'll turn this world into a living hell. Now, if you have any further questions, you may address them to my capable assistant.
Oh no.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
Let's go!
If shit like what happened yesterday can happen, I honestly, considering the possibility of stuff like, the network going down like it did yesterday, or hell, like it did with that hack back in 2011, then yeah, it will be a matter of just looking elsewhere for sort of gaming. Like the PS5 may well be the last Sony system I buy, that's for sure.
Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Survival successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Comrade engaged in offensive practice. Assistance recommended. Revival successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Rural element effect accumulation at 40%. Element effect accumulation at 40%.
Thank you. Somehow I missed those missiles.
Okay. Are you alright?
Rural element effect accumulation at 40%.
It's after me!
Element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion detected in enemy effector. Revival successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Rating detected in enemy abductor. Advising critical damage sustained.
Okay.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hang in there. Hang in there.
Returning to battle. Many thanks. Caution, Wulong level critical. Thorn functionality at risk. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
Got it. Let it go. There we go.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hang in there.
Returning to battle. Many thanks.
Ooh. little pickup, please. Thank you.
Revival success. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life.
Help! Thank you.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Hang in there.
Returning to battle. Many thanks.
Are you alright? Thanks.
Alright, so that's the rocket launch guard.
Revival successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Full enemy detected. Explosion detected in enemy effector.
Oh, we already dropped April. Nice.
This'll get you.
Gonna roar and do damage. Ow.
Let's go!
I'm just there, just hanging off for dear life, sawing at this thing's gauntlets.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Continue to engage.
50%. Need to drop that to 0.
Full law element effect accumulation at 80%.
Damn.
Revival successful. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Full law element effect accumulation at 40%.
Alright. You're tough to me. Hang in there.
Full law element effect accumulation at 80%.
That's the machine guns down. Picking it apart piece by piece.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Explosion detected in enemy effector.
stab him right in the ass.
Enemy effective structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Recent enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Overall enemy effect accumulation 80%. Enemy effector in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
Just tickets are clean off.
Explosion detected in enemy effector.
Alright, come on, let's put it down. Where's this other one? Left him with sticks and stamps.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
I think we all saw this coming.
That's what was
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Why did what do so much damage? Abel's sword slashes? Over there one-shotting you with pretty much every damn thing, every damn swing. That's a cool 5,000 years.
Darkness closing in. Strength fading. So this is the taste of defeat. It tastes good! My only regret is that I will not live to taste it again.
The casket.
My dream is coming true. My brave new world. My beautiful living hell. But I shall never see it. My time has come, and yours will surely follow.
Wow. And of course I gotta get in there and fight this now.
Okay.
Let's go!
Here we go.
Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Oh, that's dope. Me and Beatrice were thinking the same thing. Just get up there and hack away at him.
Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Comrade engaged in effector drag down. Assistance recommended.
down. Bring this thing
Enemy
down.
sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Full element effect accumulation at 80%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%.
Ow. Oh, God.
Explosion detected in enemy sector. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy sector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Get him. Get him.
Fire detected in enemy sector. Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Briefing detected in enemy sector. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
Yo, Matthias with the save.
You all right?
Enemy effector structural integrity at 50%. Full element effect accumulation at 40%.
Jesus Christ, what is this thing?
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%.
Let's yank another one of these things off.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Don't worry, I will be right there.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Returning to battle. Many tanks.
Wait.
Okay.
Enemy effector structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
God, ow!
What?
Full element effect. Enemy effector immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 80%.
Ow.
Okay.
Allied forces engaging enemies. Support required. Rural element effect accumulation at 80%.
Little pickup, please. Damn it!
Redeployment complete. Please minimize wasteful expenditure of life. Explosion detected in enemy effector. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Almost got it.
Contribution acknowledged. Standing down.
You can't lose. Woo! That's what I call contribution.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
There. All the items that were around the area picked up. But man, that was a fight. So where does this leave us?
Oh, we did it!
I think we did. Carlos! No!
What the hell are you doing?
What's the big idea?
This is it. You took your time.
My apologies.
Carlos, you were on high?
Yup, I am afraid so. Sylvia, take care of this mess for me, will you?
What the hell?
Hey! It is time to keep my promise. I will crush you, spit on you, and grind you into the dirt!
So it was Carlos after all.
We promised to meet in front of the casket. And here we are. This is, actually, the real entrance, you know? The door that'll lead you to Simeon. I understand. You wish you could help your friends, right? So come with me and see Simeon. He can make wishes come true.
The fuck?
Well, here we are. Welcome to Limbo. This is where things the world isn't ready to know about yet. Wait for their time to awaken. Oh, don't worry. worry about them. Time doesn't pass in the same way here as it does on the outside. Come on. Let's go and meet Simeon. Hey, over here. You've got to keep up or you'll miss out.
This is a fine mess we done got ourselves into.
Don't worry. I'll tell you all about this place on the way.
So I'm just here? Are we really doing this?
Been waiting a long time, you know? Waiting for someone who deserves to bring about the great transformation. Someone worthy of his power. The great transformation is his dream, you see. Have to keep moving. You'll be back here soon enough. You can look around then. Come on, stop dawdling. You're the one who's been chosen to make Simeon's dream a reality. Don't worry. You'll find out what I'm talking about soon enough. Until then, you've just got to push on.
I'm really not liking
just
this
like you
cryptic
always
shit.
do. Just like humans always do. I knew you'd come. I always had faith in you. I wonder what you'll wish for. Try not to be too surprised by anything you see up ahead.
Well, I mean, we're kind of running through limbo right now. There ain't gonna be much that'll surprise us from here on. What in the Matrix?
My dear mortal, how good of you to come. Your dreams are welcome here. I will present you with 2 gifts. Cesare.
Of course, Master.
This is the first. A weapon that draws its power from human emotion. Use it to put an end to the sisters' quarrel. This is your second gift. A casket seed. Use it to create a door to reach this world again. Come back. And visit us soon, dear mortal. We shall talk more when things are calmer.
I like how Simeon was just straight and to the point.
Farewell, sister.
You're alive. That weapon, it belongs to the first of the fallen. Oh, thank goodness. Me? Now?
This is the retribution. Will begin soon. This panopticon will be reduced to rubble. I must return!
Sylvia, can we be together now?
I'm sorry, V.
Sylvia,
I must do something. I must return to on high. But at least the debt I owe you for that ice cream is now paid.
So apparently we hit credits. I am left wondering a whole hell of a lot about what's going on in this game. I feel like we're probably going to wind up finding out in the post. With that being said, since we did hit credits, go ahead and get the review started, shall we? This is the backlog, and this was Freedom Wars Remastered. So, starting off as usual, let's talk a little bit about the audio-visual merits. The audio-visual critique here in this game. I was actually pleasantly surprised that there was a lot of AI voices such as this. Between Percy and accessories. But what made it interesting was that the use of AI voiceover. The use of AI voiceover actually kind of helped because, again, each user's accessories, they kind of grow on you as you're, they start off as just your shadow, something to administer punishments, your sentencing. But you really do grow and wind up actually seeing them as companions, especially after you hit code 4 and get the chance to customize them. But yeah, the AI voiceover, interesting choice, turned out to be relatively solid. Other than that, the music in this game is definitely thematic. It has its own vibe, it has its own feel to it, and it really helps push the sort of post-apocalyptic, high-tech setting. Visually, it's a Bandai Namco. It's a Bandai Namco action game, the same thing as Gotti and Code Vein. So you know it's gonna look and sound solid. Getting into the mechanics, you know how it feels in the hand of play. It takes a little getting used to, as with most games, when you're first learning it. But between the melee combat, swapping between melee and long range, or being able to set yourself up with double melee weapons or double long range, it all flows together really well once you start not only swapping between weapons on the fly, but also utilizing. It's like the Thorn is like what Monster Hunter Rise does with firebugs, but better. Because you still got your verticality, you still got your mobility, but then you've got the different things that the Thorns can do, like setting up healing thickets or defensive barriers, or trapping enemies that are on foot or enemy abductors. Which, by the way, taking me back to the audio-visual critique, the abductors, the different monsters that you fight and dismantle in this game, man, I really feel like I just barely scratched the surface with this first round. Boy, out. I want to see what's going on with this game. Dropping into the story, just the whole thing about how resources on Earth have gotten so limited that for the crime of simply being born, thus being another mouth to feed, another drain on resources, you were born with a 1 million year sentence that when you come of age, you basically have to work off by going out and fighting other colonies for their resources, in addition to fighting those monsters, fighting those abductors. It's a fucked up setting, and I'm here for it. Now, looking at this as a product, this is a remaster of a game that was originally consigned to being stuck on PlayStation Vita. The fact that this and the God Eater series have made their way over to home consoles, it really, there's one other game that was on the Vita that people were clamoring for, and that's Soul Sacrifice. And I hope that we get that too. I hope that Capcom actually does. But for what Bandai Namco has done with this, it's a solid effort. As a product, let me double check the pricing here on this bad boy. Give me just a quick second. Freedom Wars Remastered. What's the pricing? $39.99. This thing That's right, at least for $40. And I have spent how much time on this? $36 hours. So, where does this hit the $1 per hour value proposition? Yeah, I'd say it hits it right at 40. For the amount of content that's in the game, the amount of stuff that you can do in this game, and the amount of time that you will be spending, not just managing your character, managing your accessory, managing your team, but also fighting your way through the story, at the very least to get to the credits for the first time. Yeah, 1-to-1, right at retail MSRP, easy. And as far as how much enjoyment you'll get out of this during those 40 hours, I'd say it's pretty well worth every single thing. Now, does this bring big hype like, say, Dynasty Origins or, say, Wilds? Not particularly, but this is definitely one of the better high-level AA efforts from Bandai. And again, I'm damn glad that they remastered it and brought it over to the 60s.
You did it. Well done, you. Now, you need to plant the seeds Simeon gave you. Do that, and a casket will grow from it. One that only you can use. It's not hard. All you have to do is pop it in the ground and nourish it with your willow. Cesare made it specially so that the door that grows from it will take you straight to Simeon. Oh, you know where you need to plant the seed, don't you? Those things need lots and lots of willow to get them started. So, you'll need to find somewhere with a really high willow concentration. And obviously, it has to be somewhere where nobody will find it too. Alright, don't keep me waiting, will you? See you soon.
There's more? Yeah, there's more.
Good morning. Incoming message from the Committee for Social Selection.
Yes, Andre, we do need a God Eater 4. This damn bear.
Good morning, Sinner. Your contribution to the battle against Horai was very, very impressive indeed. So impressive that the Panopticon has decided to grant you Code 8 clearance. Hooray. Now, you may have heard that the Retribution Rossets those horrible thieves from Horai's home to the ground.
Oh, that was a choice that I made. Because once you hit Code 4, so around halfway through your first playthrough, or you're halfway through the playthrough to get to the credits the first time, you get the option to customize and adjust your accessory, AI companion.
This is great news, but there are still plenty of other Panopticons out there who can't wait to start stealing your resources instead. In fact, it's fair to say that every other Panopticon out there is now our sworn enemy. That means we still need you. More than ever. In fact, our future depends on you. So, Can we count on you to keep on working your very hardest for the joy and prosperity of all? Thank you so much. Alright then, for the future of our Panopticon, let's keep it contributing today, tomorrow, and every day until we die. Hooray! For the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to Level 8. Access to Code 8 entitlements has been granted. Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your Panopticon. Message received from Citizen Julian Sidat, E. Subject requests rendezvous in Zaka. An exit permit is required in order to leave the containment cell.
What are we looking at as far as Code 8 entitlements? Character color palettes. Why did I even waste any of my entitlement points on Carlos? That was a piece of shit.
Continued demonstration of work as a research enables the center to grow with their Panopticon. Permit granted.
But with that being said, we did go a little bit over. So let's go ahead and bring this to a close because I still need to get ready so I can head out. But I was going to do anyway. But yeah, that's our first run through, or at least our run through to what made the first section of credits for Freedom Wars. It's very likely that it's got, post-game stuff similar to what happens with Gotti, different ranks, heading up past 7 to like 14. But I appreciate y'all hanging in there with me for these last 5 hours or so. It's been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to coming back on Monday. We'll figure out what we'll do then. But for now, I'll go ahead and hit y'all with a daily reminder and send y'all off on your way into an awesome, awesome weekend. Actually, I take that back. It looks like you won't have a reminder because I had to reset my phone earlier. But hey, on to some relatively good news. PlayStation Network's back up, so if you were planning on getting on that Monster Hunter Wilds beta, jump on it. Give it a look. But until Monday, y'all, have yourselves a great weekend. And remember the 4 big rules of hanging out with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good. Freedom Wars Remastered. Another solid contender for the top shelf. Catch y'all next time.